Yo, what's good? Just getting the last stream fired up here. Save, fire up, and reset this, and then we are good to go. Beauty. All right. Um. All right. Pop that out. Make sure that's on. That's on. Change this to that. And good to go. We are good to go. Got my dorms keys. Ammo, M855A1, M855A1. One extra mag, maybe. Another extra mag, that works. Okay. Cool. How we doing today? I am doing. Gotta turn that in. All right. Exit the lab? Oh, proper, you shouldn't have. Proper, you shouldn't have. A lab task right off the hop? Where does that even go? Oh, operational. Exit the lab and exit customs through the dorm's vehicle exit a bunch of times. Okay, well, let's just go right into lab. We got Mule. Dolbos 2. ETG, SJ6. L1. SJ6. No Meldones. No Meldones. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's one. There's one. And Prope. Cool. Cool. Oh, I need a labs card. Okay. So I've got green, violet, red, blue, yellow, black, and I will find a res unit there. Good morning. You are the first to say good morning today. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. We're going right into the crap this morning here. Right into the crap. I had a bit of pain last night after the freezing wore off. Took some Tylenol, felt fine. And woke up this morning, didn't need to take Tylenol, no pain. No issues. And the other one is like, I would say like 85 or 90%, like basically almost gone, almost closed up. Indeed. Indeed. I can't say just yet, but the top didn't hurt this morning when I woke up the way it normally would, like naturally, so that was good. Yo, Destiny, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Let's just take a peek in here. I don't see like anything in there. There's like nothing in there. There's like one stim there and like another stim right there. Yeah, that would be like not even worth the use. There's like 2 stims in there. What am I playing? This is called Escape from Tarkov, Monkey. And I am in the lab right now. This is the map called the lab. I have a task to escape, so I just came here first to take care of it. Wait, did I just run by a res unit? I'm such a goober, bro. I'm still waking up. Still waking up. MCX? MDR? That's why you bring partisan bags? Look at this. Boom. Boom. The guns are inside bags, inside bags. I've always wanted to play Escape from Tarkov. You should get it, bro. It's a good game. It's worth it. Keycard, no. Keycard, no. Can't go in the room without the keycard. Oh, what do we got? Adrenaline? Got a little adren stim. What do we got here? Callock? No card. Come on, LEDX. Come on, LEDX. Nope. Alright, next room. What can I get it on? It's not on consoles. It's not on, it's only on Steam and like Battle State Games website. Battle State launcher. There's the card. I did watch a video though from Gingy, and apparently Tarkov is meant to come to console eventually. So there's that. I know it's not like I know that doesn't help now, but got a therm and a tool set there. Alright. Now this room. Let's get LEDX. LEDX! Nope. Had a stim in there. Is there a stim in the fridge too? There is. SJ6. And a trim. There's 2 stims in the fridge. Let's go. Have I ever played Dying Light? Only like once. Only played that like once. Alright, let's see what we got in ye old res unit. I don't see anything on the shelf, but we'll still check anyway. Yep, nothing on the shelf. Got roller and badge. Ooh, and another MCX. And I hear some shooting going on. That's perfect. They can take each other out. Got a clock. Alright. Let's keep moving.
Enemy spotted.
I'm out of ammo, I'm out of ammo, I'm out of ammo. How am I alive? Why was he there? They're never in blue, bro. Why was he there? Why did I have no ammo? What is going on? Oh my gosh. My gun wasn't even loaded, was it? What the heck? My gun wasn't even loaded. What was he trying to do? He can't loot this room. You can't loot that. Silly boy. You don't have a blue key card. Alright. Let's do the ETG. And then surgery. Get me all healed up in the background. Oh yeah, green, green, green. We're looking great now. Yeah, that's gonna heal up my arm nice and fast. Nothing on here. Nothing on here. Don't want that. I have to leave for school? No worries, bro. Thank you for stopping in. Oh, a 3B? That's perfect. Adrenaline. Morphine. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take the mule now. With the melatonin and the prop. Get those put away. I need to be able to move. Gotta be able to move normal. Ooh, got another stim. Okay, so blue is worth it this time. Blue is definitely worth it this time, I think. Now, why was that guy here? That's what I want to know. Why was that guy here? An MK16? Don't mind if I do, bro. Thanks for the roller. This guy's a looter. Oh, thanks for the pro. All right. We go back. We go back. There's nothing left for us down here. We go up. They're fighting it out there. That's what I like. I like them fighting each other. Take all of them out. Take everybody out. Little green while they fight it out. What do we got? Dolbos, that's perfect. Anything here? No. Garbage can? No. Anything here? Grizzly? Nothing. IFAC? Mule, perfect. A perf. Zag. Ooh, there's some morphine in there. Let's go. Okay, check the fridge. Nothing in the fridge. Nothing on the chair. Nothing on this. Another stim. A 3B, that's perfect. Blood set. Okay, what's over here? Nothing? Seriously? Seriously? Nothing? Okay. Nothing here. Nothing there. Nothing on here. Nothing there. Nothing here. SJ6. Nothing there. Nothing. Oh. Oh. What is my sniffer picking up? Oh, it's probably the Mazzoni. Yeah, it is. It's just the Mazzoni. Alright. Okay, let's get ready for a fight. Gosh, I am a freaking track star right now. Red keycard check. Nope. Violet check. Oof, double lion. That's 200k. And a bird. Okay, violet was actually pretty junk. Pretty junk, I will say. I don't want any of this, bro. Alright, red. Redeemer red. Red Redeemer. M80A1. M80A1. M993. Suppressor. Blah, blah, blah. Bippily boppily boop. We got one figurine in there. A stim. Yeah, that's worth it. Yoink. 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 Little golden star, little MRE ration. Good to go. Uh-oh. The door for black is open. They might have gone for the frickin'... Oh, no. Oh, no. One of them might have looted the safe through the wall, bro. I swear they could do that. Any PVE haters today? Not yet. Not yet. If there's an item missing in the bottom right corner, I guarantee you they... Oh! Okay, they didn't get anything. They didn't get anything. We got a bit. We got a bit. I assume you get them daily? Pretty often, yeah. It's just ridiculous, bro. Like, do you see bees trying to convince flies that shit is... Or that honey is better than shit? Like, come on, bro. Nice trick if you game this time. I don't know what you mean. Raids are dead in PvP? Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know. What do we got here? A skull. No blue folder up there? What's in this? FMJ? Oh, that's actually junk. Let's just discard those, unload that. Yeah, FMJ. No thanks. No, don't Bro. Discard. Put that in there. Put this in here. Okay. And then we'll take that other 3BT. Manual. Aquamarine. MRE. I need that aquamarine big time. A power supply? Sheesh. And a paper? Five down. Those are raiders. Nice MCX. Thanks for the stims, bro. Hey, Quantum, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, bro. That's how you auto search. So you have to use the stim 3BTG, which increases your perception and attention. And if it doesn't auto search right away, just hit the X, and it'll do it then like next time or the time after that. It's like 50% of the time every time. Oh, I did violet by accident. Shit. Yellow. Oh, I wasted a lot of time. Looting yellow with 7 minutes left? Well, who am I? You have to use the what? It's a stim. There's a stim called 3BTG. Sorry, I thought I said stim. Gosh, I can hardly move, bro. I guess that mule ran off. No way! Yoink! Another bit! Out of the free room! And a pro kill? Okay, I think my stim ran off. I think it ran out. I can't search that container fast. This is a gooped up run. Ooh, ZM3? I don't even know what that is. Okay, I did res, yellow, black, red, violet, green, blue. I am so chonky right now. 77 kilos. 77 kilos of chonk. And a rooster. That's an easy trade for the clock. Yoink. Search the PC. Check the safe. That's big. Let's put this grenade in there, ammo in there, axle here. And is there anything in the corner of the desk? No? Nothing here? Okay. Nothing here? Let's get out. Let's get out. We out of here. We outie. Are you having any known issues regarding your stream or computer? I am not. Appreciate it though, bro. All is good right now. Thank you, bro. Have a great day. Do I play with lower levels? I don't discriminate based on level, homie. I play with whoever. But I just am taking, like, this is my first raid of the day. So it's a solo raid. Right to the last minute, too. Wow. 8 raiders and 1 USEC. Let's go. Good XP there. Hey guys, thank you for liking the live. Appreciate that. Do I have a Discord? I do. Let me get you a link. There you go, bro. Uh, you would look at my stash and say, Jesus. Tarkov, yes. What's up, Snack? I'm getting some stuff back together, though, ever since unlocking Lighthouse. I haven't even unlocked Lighthouse yet. I have not even done that. Oh my gosh, they're fucking us right now. What the hell is going on? Of course, like, what? They update the price of Bitcoin right after it goes to 90K USD? And now they're worth less? BSG's actually trolling, bro. BSG is actually trolling with the Bitcoin prices. Come on, bro. We're getting robbed here. Repair that up. Repair my gun. Okay. Yo, 75 streams. Let's go, Snack. W, bro. All right. Actually, I wanted to see something here. Does anybody know if the TEP 300 is better than the ProFlex? I tried the TEP 300 yesterday and I liked them, but I couldn't tell if they were, like, truly better. The brown ones are better? Okay. ProFlex has a further hearing distance? Ooh, I did like the hearing distance of the ProFlex. I'll run these for a bit and I'll see how I like them. Yeah, I'll see how I like those. You could see the numbers. What numbers? It just says special headset for communication by 3M. There's no numbers. I don't think the TEPs are better anywhere but price. Oh. Well, if not, then I'm going back to the other ones. I'm just gonna use the ProFlex then. Because I've liked those. I enjoyed those. Can hear all kinds of stuff. Heck yeah. $15.5 million for a 314 key? What are we doing? What are we doing? Why are we selling a bunk loot for $15.5 million? There's like nothing in 314. I could understand if you could get like cases and shit, but it's been like fucking guns and eggs and shit. How is that worth 15 million? What the heck are we even doing? What are we even doing? 1100 flea rep? 1100 flea rep? Bro, go outside. Alex Big, go outside, bro. Sheesh. 16 million for a 314? Go outside, bro. Oh my gosh. That's ridiculous. What are we doing? You can get better loot out of the black key. Like, come on, bro. $15 million. What are we doing? Well, like, is it even worth it? Is that even worth it? How am I supposed to make... I know I should be able to do this math. How am I supposed to make $1.5 million on every run? That's gotta be some kind of joke. This has got to be some kind of joke. Like, what are we doing? There's no way there's that much loot in 314. There's no possible way. Oh, I don't know. I just think that's whack. I just think that's absolutely whack. 708,000. Okay, that's gotta be bricked. That's gotta be bricked up. Something's wrong. Tell me you are taking advantage of ignorant players without telling me you're telling me you are yeah, really. 708,000 for bitcoins, bro. That's robbery. It would take me, that meant 3, 6, 9, 12, 24. It would take 25 bitcoins to buy a 314. That's ridiculous. We're getting so robbed, bro. What is this? What is this inflation? 3 million for a one use? Like, you're actually scamming, bro. These people are scamming. Why? Why? Like, is it that worth it? There's no way. This is on PVE. There's no way that a Dorms 314 has that much worth of loot. There's no way this is worth it. No, it can't even be close. PVE bot? What does that mean? I'm curious, Ethan. Anytime now, bro. Get those fingers going. What's a PVE bot? I thought this was PvP the whole time. You'd have to get like 1.2 million every time you opened it. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is way too much for what it is. Way too much for what it is. 15.5 million for 10 uses? That's ridiculous. That is just ridiculous. PvE better than PvP? Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. I have not been playing this game for years, so to be able to go through the story and learn the game in PvE has been awesome. PvE is chiller for sure, but it's not the same. Not this. I don't think I understand your reference. Like, what do you mean by not the same? Like, I could understand that some people like the you know, the adrenaline or whatever you get, the feeling, you know, enjoying PvP is fine, but enjoying PvE is also fine. where the problem lies is trying to convince one or the other to play. Like, PvE players don't need to hear, oh, PvP is better. Oh, PvE sucks. Oh, you would enjoy PvP so much more. Oh, there's no adrenaline in PvP or in PvE. Like, all that shit is so stupid. It's a waste of air, bro. Hey, a kid from Maine, thank you for the follow, bro. There's no interactions with other players. I don't have any fear factor when it comes to PvE. It's like an extended tutorial. Yo, what's up, Mayhem? I do have room, but I'm doing solo right now. That's not the same part. The feeling of killing real dudes in PvP can't be matched. But see, DS, what you're not focusing on is the fact that that feeling you're talking about is the feeling you get and the feeling that maybe other people get too. But it's not the same feeling that I get or that Power gets or that, whoever else that enjoys PvE gets. Like, just because you like something doesn't mean everybody is gonna like it or feel the same way about it or like it in the same way even. You shouldn't have a fear factor playing PvP either. What is your argument here? You're saying real people scare you? I don't know. I don't know if it is the fact that it's the real people even. Obviously I can't speak for them, but like I just don't have any interest in doing any of that aspect of the game while I'm trying to learn it. Uzba, thank you for the view check, bro. Snack, that is a maybe. Today, I don't even know. Like, I don't even know today, bro. Yeah, no worries, DS. No worries, DS. It's just that some people come in here thinking like that everybody is missing out on some super adrenaline rush, and it's like, nah, bro. That might be great for you, but not everybody gets that same feeling from playing PvP. Forgot about the cheaters or getting slimed by a dude with more hours than loot. I hate PvP for my own issues, but I wholeheartedly support PV players that play with balance and do not cheat or be toxic. Agreed. Bots don't hide it. Bots don't hide in corners for 20 minutes or on top of boxes ready to one-tap you. Agreed. Agreed. No hate like the PvP player hating PvE. They are just mad because average skill level on PvP went up. I suppose. PV was meant to be PvP. Oh, no worries, no worries. It's slicing the pie doesn't matter, or real people. It's wild people still cry over PvP and PvE. Bro, it's every day. It's like, get over it. If you like PvP so much, go play it. Get out of my chat. Like, for real, bro. The amount of times people come wasting their time typing shit out in my chat. And it's like, bro, just go play PvP if you're such a PvP glazer. If you want to glaze PvP, go glaze it in Landmarks chat, bro. Get out of mine. Like, fuck. That was clean. That scav didn't even know it hit him. I love PvE and I want to PvP. I run to Arena. Yeah, I like Arena. I think Arena is cool. Bot, play PvP. PvE is for brain dead. Okay, well, there's a perfect example of someone who's just wasting his fucking time. Keep scrolling, bro. See ya. Bye. What a loser. Like, why even take the time to comment? Nobody fucking cares, bro. Nobody fucking cares that you have 10,000 hours in PvP and that you hate PvE. Like, don't even bother commenting. Just keep scrolling. Go find Landmark's stream and go comment your bullshit. If anybody's listening that's a PvP glazer, just go bug Landmark, bro. I don't want to hear it. I look at PvE like I get to experience more of the game content. Exactly. The biggest whiners in PvP are the PvP super toxic sweats that want to ruin other people's fun. And the PvE players that are farmed by PvP jerks that ruin the fun. Yeah, I don't know. There's just, like... He got you triggered? No, see, you obviously don't know me, Chris. I am not triggered whatsoever, bro. What's stupid, what's... Like, it... Bruh. It just makes me shake my head, like... What goes through your head to think that you're gonna get anywhere by commenting PvP glaze on a PvE stream? What good is your PvP glaze on a PvE stream? Like, keep scrolling, bro. I get why people play PvE, just too boring for me. And see, that is fine. That is fine. That is exactly the way that you're supposed to say that. PvE is boring for you. But you're not saying that nobody should play PvE. Perfect example, bro. Thank you. Some people, bro. Some people's children just like, oh, PvP, PvP. If I'm not shooting other players, I'm not doing something right. I like PvP better, but I play for PvP. I get PvE too, just don't enjoy it. Yeah, see, that's no worries. There's a reason that there's a button to switch between the modes. Like, there's a reason that you're not forced to play PvE. Nobody's forced to play PvE. So don't come over here trying to force us and tell us to play PvP, bro. We don't want to hear it. The PvP players only like unfair PvP. Like they want to catch people off guard because they are the ones that complain if someone kills them from behind. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's just a completely different world over in PvP. Completely different animal over there. That I just don't really want much to do with right now. On the regular, that is. I thought about PvE next wipe to see how fast I could kappa and escape. Ooh, good call. Good call. Yeah, without like any outside influence on your run. That's not a bad idea, bro. Oh, I got stuck. Spleedle. PvP equals cheaters. PVE equals no extract campers. True. Labs and Labyrinth were adrenaline enough in PVE without having to face Willers, right? I don't even know who that is, but like, yeah. SPT was a thing for years before PVE and nobody said anything. Then I get why people play it. Oh my gosh, yeah. You don't see people being like, oh, SPT, it's only SPT. I mean, I'm sure you probably do, but... Have you unlocked Labyrinth yet? Not yet, no. Hey, Credard, PvE and PvP can live next to each other? Exactly! They can coexist. Let's stop saying one is better than the other and you should go play this, you should go play that. They are two separate modes. If you want to play one, go do it. Nobody else wants to hear it, bro. My favorite swing a PvPer whine when their extract camp yeah. When they get extract camped. Thing is though, if it wasn't for toxic PvP clowns, I would probably want to try PvP more. A lot of my hatred for PvP comes from the negative player base. I could understand that. Willers has like 20k hours on one of his multiple accounts, bro. That's wild. Want to run a game? I can help you unlock it quickly. You know what? I don't want to. I don't want to get there quickly. I'm just trying to take my time with this game. I don't want to be like Kappa fucking level 50, like all the maps under my belt in like 2 weeks. I want to actually just enjoy it. Really take it in. They should have made both share the same stash and hideout. That's a tough one, Power. That's a tough one, bro. Like, look at Gray Zone Warfare, right? In Gray Zone Warfare, the stash from PvE to PvP is the same. So you can go in the PvE mode, which people will call the easy mode. You can get loot, all the top tier ammo and armor, and then you can swap over and use that same loot in PvP. And there's people who don't like that, right? There's people who think it should be like Tarkov, where the stashes are separate between the PvE and the PvP. Completely separate character. I'm actually in that boat. I think they should be separate. So that when I'm on PvE, I'm just PvEing, and when I'm on PvP, it's a completely separate thing. Yeah, I think that the stashes should be separate, similar to this. Like, I think this game should remain separated. PvE characters should indeed be remain separated, I think. Because in Gray Zone's experience, all it's ended up doing is making it so that you could easily farm gear and then go into the other mode, right? Yeah, Duckface, good point. There's no negative, there's no reason to talk down on either mode. PvP and PvE essentially are the same exact thing. The only difference is whether or not you're shooting at another, whether or not you are engaging with another person in the game, a real person, right? Arguably, it's not even hate, it's just fact that, like, go on the Reddit. There's people who are scared to go against PMCs and rogues, whether it's PvP or PvE, right? Because all the AI is the same. There's people who are scared of scavs, right? Everybody's got their different comfortable, comfort level, right? And to try and tell those people who are scared of scavs to go play PvP is ridiculous. Is the talks of combining PvE and PvP stash, or is this hypothetical? We're just talking hypothetical. I PvP in Arena for my daily tasks, then go relax and play regular and have fun. Interesting. What's the quote of the day? Bees do not try to convince flies that honey is better than shit. I could say it again. Or I could just say it in Tarkov terms. Tarkov PvP players don't need to convince Tarkov PvE players that Tarkov PvP is better than PvE because they each like their own thing. Like, are you gonna go tell a horse that it can't drink water anymore if it likes drinking water? I don't know, like, they're completely separate things. Like, I have a question. Is there any PvP players in chat here who have played Skyrim or Elden Ring or like any other single player game ever? Guess what? PvE. Every single player game ever is PvE. So shut your mouth. LOL. People will literally be standing here shitting on PvE when they probably go out and play Skyrim in their free time, killing bots. And then they'll come in chat and be like, "Oh, you're a PvE bot. You play PvE. You suck. You suck." And then they're gonna log off and go play Skyrim. I played Elden Ring with Duo. Oh, is that a co-op game? That's cool. I have a friend who plays hardcore PvP for Honor. And as an example, he plays Dark Souls likes games on the hardest difficulty. The reason he does it is because he likes the challenge. Yeah. Scrolling and your crying stopped me? Okay, well, keep scrolling, bro. Bye. See ya. Yo, Power, thank you for the follow, bro. One could make the argument that people with the base game have a truer intended game experience. Of Tarkov, you mean, John? Like people who have the standard Tarkov with the whatchamacallit, like the 4 slot? You on perp? What is that? Oh, yes. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I got perp. I got green. I got blue, red, yellow. All the shits, bro. I'm on all the shits. God forbid anybody have a balanced thinking process and just fall in line with someone's bias. I love the keep scrolling comment. Well, it's that easy. You're on TikTok, bro. Like, just do this. Just do this if you don't want to watch PvE. Holy shit, it's that easy. Just doing that. All you gotta do is this. It's like one thing. One just little whoop. Just a little whoop. You know? They grind, they have to grind the hideout harder. They don't get all the handouts. I suppose. I have all the stash lines. I couldn't imagine going back now, for real. Looking for homies to quest with. Not at the moment, Daredevil. Is this good? Escape from Tarkov? I think it's a good game there, Fern. I think it's a great game. And not just fall in line? Yeah, true. True. Devil, thank you for the roses, bro. I'm up to the BTR driver for Savior ending? Wild. I'm nowhere near that, bro. Hey, Power, thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in. Let's go. There's a reason why there is PvP and PvE mode. People have all different opinions, and it all comes down to the game experience you get. If you like PvP, do PvP. If you like PvE, do that. Yeah, exactly. It's that easy. It's that easy. It's that simple. Just do what you like to do. and don't try to convince other people what they should be doing. Thank you for the follow, Devil, and thank you for the race car thing. Dropped a follow, but I'm off to work. Hey, no worries. I'll catch you later, bro. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Some people just can't leave it alone. Just can't leave people alone and let them do what they enjoy. Thank you for the follow, John. Appreciate you, bro. The crazy duality of my gaming perspectives is rather weird, though. I can't stand single player games because I hate being alone, but I hate PvP too, and not a lot of folks these days want to do multiplayer or MMO style co-op games. I used to be a big MMO guy. Like I've played WoW, I've played, Star Wars The Old Republic. Like I've played all kinds of games, but that stuff just doesn't do it for me right now. I've thought about booting back up into Star Wars, or picking up WoW or something, but I just don't have that itch anymore to like grind out min max fucking, all the little like there's so many details to an MMO fucking armor system and your power system and shit. It's like, oh my gosh. PvP players that shit on PvE players are just smooth brains that just smooth brains like just enjoy the game for real, for real. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. All right. What do we got? What do we got? What could I do? What could I do? Don't look at my stats. Just kidding. You could look at my stats. There. There's my stats. Come up with some more bullshit after looking at my stats. Like, I don't even know, bro. Oh, those are just PvE stats. And I got Kappa a couple days ago, about to unlock Lightkeeper. I have a toxic relationship with this game. You could try to find new people to play with on Discord or streams. It's a nice way to meet people. It is. How many hours? 425. 425. You have 10 times my PvP KD? 76% survival rate. 38.52 KD. Actually, I guess I'll look on. I don't even scav, so there's my PMC. Sorry, there's PMC. I don't even scav. David, thank you for the follow, bro. Almost know the game enough for PvP. PvE is all about learning. I agree. Yeah, see, I've made good progress. Like I've got tasks done, some of them. I've done like factory, ground zero, streets, woods, lab, what else? What else? What else? Let me just look. Yeah, lab, ground zero, streets, woods, factory, customs. I've done interchange. I still have yet to do reserve, shoreline, and lighthouse much, though. I haven't, like, I played reserve last night, off stream. I ran into reserve just to, like, look around. I ended up running into, I think his name is Glucar, and like 6 or 7 guards. Like, it was nuts. There must have been, like, Glucar, 5 guards, 6 guards, and like 20 scavs. It was fucking ridiculous. All at the helicopter. But I took him out, took the guards out. I climbed the hill up to the dome, and then I was just sniping out of the dome with the TX DML or whatever it's called there. This thing. Yeah. I was just sniping out of the dome with this thing, shooting at scavs. It was jokes. The K is silent? Okay. Reserve is good once you learn. A lot of my bolt kills happen in the dome. Nice. From the dome or shooting people who are in the dome? Like, are you shooting from the dome or are you shooting people who are in the dome? I hate that boss. He was a bit of a prick. With a silent K. He was a bit of a prick with a silent K. That's what I'll say, bro. Because they kept like going inside, so I had to chase them inside the reserve dorms or whatever they're called, and you know, clear rooms. Like, brother, come outside. Red Rebel and Paracord off the cliff if I don't want to D2. That's what those are for? Bro, I have Red Rebel, and I was always like, what the heck is this Paracord shit for? I seen, like, parachutes, and I'm like, okay, well, like, I don't know. But that makes sense. That makes sense. Hey, does anybody need a Found in Raid sledgehammer? Just kidding, I can't discard it, sorry. I didn't know that until I asked. Put paracord in special. Behind dome, you can go out on the cliff. Need to wear an armored rig. An armored rig to do the paracord thing. Oh, you have to put it. Okay. Good to know. I don't know if I'm gonna go there though. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go there right now. I don't really have much to do there. Like, I only have locate the bunker, locate the food storage, and obtain the medical records. Bunker Part 1, Reserve, and Disease History is the only ones I have there right now. And for my tour, it just says, I've also met several traders who are willing to work with me. That's complete. Hand over the flight crew's transcript. Hand over... Okay, so that's on Shoreline. Locate the traces of the Bear Special Squad. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Those are on Woods. This one's on Woods. That one's on Wood. This is all like wood stuff. You gotta look this stuff up, dude. Everything has a guide. Oh, I know. I'm just reading them, bro. I'm just looking. I am well aware of the wiki and everything. Trust. I'm not looking to do these things. I'm just looking at them. I just think it's hilarious that like this, right? Brand new player, no access to wiki, nothing. They read this and they say, okay, locate traces of the bear special squad. I would have no friggin' clue where to look without a wiki or something. I would be looking around on every friggin' map, just like waiting for a thing to pop up. There's like no information here. People literally had to just like walk around until they found a freaking a dude. Like, if you have the game, you have a yeah. That's not that's not what I'm saying though. Like, for the first player who ever did this chapter, how did they figure it out? They couldn't go to the wiki, right? The first person ever to do tour didn't have a wiki. You just basically have to figure that shit out. I don't get how they figured it out so fast. That's what I want to know. How people figured all this stuff out so fast. How many hours do I have? Oh gosh. I don't know if this is accurate, but over 400. Over 400 if the in-game thing is accurate. Must be luck. Yeah, for real. I have a serious question. If you had Outriders, would you play it? Outriders? What the heck is that? Uh, Looks like Destiny, bro. This menu looks straight out of Destiny. Uh, uh, Third person co-op RPG looter shooter. No random character or weapon pulls. Loot-based system. With paid expansion model. Expansion games give me the ick these days, bro. Games like that give me the ick these days. You know how much fucking money I spent on Destiny? Not even to play it anymore? They just fucking screwed everybody, bro. No Red War, no Forsaken. Fucking D1 just left in the past. D2 has gone into fucking Star Wars and shit. Like, the game is ruined. The game is absolutely ruined. So I don't want to play anything like that anymore. I feel robbed, bro. Straight up, I feel robbed by Bungie. Spent too much time and effort on that shit and money for them to just like remove content and shit. Yeah, exactly. They fired everybody who made the original game. Everybody from the original game was either fired or left. And then now they're just doing whatever they think will make money. They're turning Destiny into fucking Fortnite. Destiny is literally turning into Fortnite. They're just money, 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 money. Like, why are we doing Star Wars? They completely tore down the walls of the Destiny universe and they were like, "Yup, it's Star Wars now." Like, don't get me wrong, I like Star Wars. But to put that in Destiny, they fucking ruined it. Like, how do you fumble so hard? How do you fumble a game that bad? That's what I want to know. Innocent Whistle? They were better off making a live action after The Witness. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. I played the free week they had for all the DLCs. The Star Wars one wasn't terrible. It's not even like whether the content was good. It's the merging of the universes. Like like think about how small and within itself and how intricate and interesting the Destiny universe was with D1. And then we move into D2 and it's like, oh yeah, half that stuff didn't matter. You're like kind of the same guy, but not really. And half like more, you know, like, blah, you're like not an Iron Lord anymore, but you are. Siva never existed. Like, what the fuck is even happening to Destiny, bro? Siva got left in the past for Star Wars? Bruh. They did lightsabers, but not Siva? Where's Wrath of the Machine? Like, I don't know. I don't know. They're just fucking goobers over there at Bungie. They don't know what they're doing. Do not have any clue what they're doing. I may have supported your Steam account just now. My Steam? What the heck? What the heck? Wizard. What are you doing gifting me games, bro? Sheesh. Outriders. Alright. Well, we're trying it now. We're trying it now. Not like now, but, you know, I'll try it. I'll check that out for sure. Let me try and catch up here. It's not bad, but there is no direction, no true story. The whole theme of the game is to bind the 9. What the fuck is even the 9? What the fuck is even Xur? What is the 9? You know, what the heck is, like, who the hell is the stranger still? Bro. No time to explain what? Like, the game makes no sense at all. It lost me completely. As soon as they started doing the fucking, right after, like, Witch Queen, it was like, what is going on? They gave the Hive the light? Like, what? How could Crota not take the light years ago? How could Oryx not take the light years ago? Who the fuck is Gaul? How did Gaul take the light for like 10 minutes? Right? This dude named Gaul comes out of nowhere, takes the light for 10 minutes, loses it, and then they remove the shit from the game like he never happened. I don't need... like, bro. Oh, back. They are like Barus in a way, metal distraction to serve as the ultimate equalizer. I don't quite understand that. I saw Sniperish play the Gold River Project, early access, full of bugs, but looks nice. It did look pretty cool. I checked that out for a few minutes. I stopped into Sniperish's stream there for a few minutes and checked that out. Essentially, they have controlled our entire lives and everything that's ever happened in the verse. So the 9 are like the tippy top. They're like the puppet masters. Is that what it is? They should have just stuck with Callus as a story because the Leviathan raid and layers were fire. Bro, I got to do the Leviathan raid like twice, and I don't even think I got to do the layers. And then that shit was just like outie. It was ridiculous. The amount of times that I just stopped and I was like, holy shit. I just got to max power and they just fucking upped everything again. Like, every time I got to max power, boom, they upped power again. So it's like, you're leaving me behind. You know? I had 5 other games on the go, so it's like, how am I supposed to keep up with this? When I first played Destiny 2, you started out as power 0 and had to gain gear score and skills. Then they started expanding and raising minimums. Yeah, it's just ridiculous the way they're doing it now. No worries, Namir. They control pretty much everything in the universe? That's wild. That's wild. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. My dogs are looking at me because they want to go outside. So let me go let the dogs out, and then we'll get back to it. Would you guys watch me play Destiny? Would anybody here watch me play Destiny? I would. If you would. But only if you would. Alright, let me catch up here. Uh, Namir would play. I would not pay you. I would pay you not to play Destiny. I want to see Arc Raider. The classic raid and dungeons are fun, but that's it now. Bro, what classic raids? Can you even play? Oh, sorry. Yeah, Vault of Glass, Crota's End, all that shit is good time. Like, I believe it or not, in the OG days, whether you think it was easy or not, I soloed the Crota raid, start to finish, right? Me and a buddy, 2-manned Vault of Glass, 2-man, the whole raid, we had something like a top 25 on Wrath, like just craziness. But I don't know, that was D1, like that was different times. I have thought about getting the PS5 out, get my PS5 booted up and set up so I could do the original Destiny, but I don't know about D2. Original Destiny was where it was at. I wouldn't mind doing a playthrough of that. Get me a Galahorn, Icebreaker, all the OGs, Plan C. Invection, I think is what it was called. The shotgun, right? I can't wait for the February content. In which game, Namir? In Destiny? A Bitcoin! Sheesh! Bitcoin from Violet. That's what you like to see. That's what you like to see. Bitcoins in Violet. Starting off the raid well. Alright, red card, red card. 995, 61, SSA. Great source of ammo right here. Bear Buddy. RFID, book. M995. Take a look in here. We got a stim. Another stim. Okay, at least 2 stims. I'm gonna open this one. A mule. That was worth it. And a 2A. I'm not gonna waste time with the filing cabinet this time. Yo, Sauron, how are you doing, bro? So far, so good today. So far, so good. Oh! I was not prepared. I was not prepared. That guy snuck up on me. Kinda. Kinda. Wow, nothing in here? Did he already take it? He already took the loot? What were you doing outside Black Room? You don't have the key card, do you? No way that guy had the key card. He was just trolling. What's that? Rashala. Alright. Alright. Double Bitcoin, double Bitcoin, double Bitcoin. Triple Bitcoin. No way. 1 Bitcoin. No way. Come on. Double Bitcoin. Dang. Sheesh. Roller. Intel. Bitcoin. Blue folder. Blank card. And Cardinal. Holy. Holy. I was juiced. Dang. Another blue. Dang. Juiced. Juiced. Haven't seen a graphics card today. Dang it. Like nothing in here. This was a good room last time. Caps, of course. Of course. I don't have a good feeling about this filing cabinet, but I'm gonna hit it anyway. Okay, yeah, I didn't feel good about that, and it was rightfully so. Yellow card. Just break my neck right quick, spinning around. Alright. Euros. Bear buddy. Nothing in the corner. Figure. Pass. Brother, using MPPV inside the partisan bags, I feel like is the move. I've got 4 partisan bags in my backpack, bro. This shit is so good. Get you up to like 90 kilos, depending on your armor. But I'm just running a slick, so we should be alright. Little green room check. Little green room. I love the partisan bags. I reset my account, just hit level 27, ready for some labs raids. Let's go. Yeah, you gotta get looted up, bro. Looted up in the lab, as they say. Bro really got 4 partisan bags? For real, for real. Look at this. Look at this. Each partisan bag has a partisan in it full of loot. I'm at 59.9 kilos right now. Just learned something new today. Yeah, so a partisan bag takes up 12 slots, but it can hold 20. So each bag gives you an extra 8 slots. You know, math. There's some kind of math involved where you get extra slots. So, just go with it. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay, those of you who saw my short, 3 BTG stimulant injector, attention perception. Take one of those bad boys, you'll be searching boxes so fast. So fast. Oof. Mel. Prope. AH. Oh shit, so many stims. What about this one? Blood set? NA? A lion? AFAC? Another lion, that's 200k. And we're jamming. I don't need to hear the enemies, bro. I don't need to hear the enemies. Blue keycards be hit or miss? Agreed. Agreed. How much time do I have? 18 minutes. I'll be hitting blue. I'll be hitting blue. We did black, red, violet, yellow, green so far. We're in res. Empathy, thank you for the follow, bro. I only hit blue if I see red on the table inside. Interesting. Intel in res. Got a vase. No gun. Nothing on the desk. Nothing under the bed. Bitcoin? No. Okay, so intel. We got intel out of here. And 3 duffel bags. MK47. SSA. You could see it from the outside? I don't even know where to look. You're gonna have to tell me. SJ6. Let X check. Let X check. Nope. Keycard. Yoink. Let X check. Nope. Oh, 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 oh. Tig Splint. Tig Splint in res unit. Meldonin. XTG. SJ6. Let X check. Adrenaline. There's so much stuff in res unit. Holy. Funny story. Last night I ordered pizza and I forgot about the extra pizza sauce I ordered with it. I put them in the freezer and just remember they're solid ice blocks. That's jokes. Just get one every time until you, yeah. I got so many SJ6s. Holy. Alright. Okay. Blue, right? Where do I look? Where do I look? I'm at blue. Would I see it, like, on here? It would be, like, right here? The window just to the left side of the room midway? There's a probe. There's a probe. Oh yeah, I guess I can just, like, look. There's another something. Just a bandage. Yeah, I don't think that's worth. I don't think that's worth. Under the lamp? Yeah, I don't see anything. Just the probe. We got 12.5 minutes. Suppressor, nothing I like there. Yeah, blue just isn't worth it many times. Many times it is not worth it. I'm just asking to be shot right now. I'm just gonna ask to be shot right quick. In this glass house. Let me just stand in this glass house right quick. Yo, thank you for the follow, bro. Gotta get to work. Have a good raid. No worries. Thank you, bro. I'll catch you later. Is clock worth more than vase? Does anybody know? Is clock worth more than vase? Right quick, right quick. Yes or no? Yes? Yoink. I'm out. I don't care either way. I don't care either way. I'm out of here. I think I'm gonna have company down here. There's a grizzly right here. Shit. Shit. SR-25. We out of here. We out of here.
Внимание, персонал. Лифты в секторе R введены в строй.
Nailed it. Nailed it. We out. That was a little hairy at the end there. That got a little bit hairy at the end there with those few guys. Sheesh. Yeah, 3 raiders right at the end. That's what I'm saying earlier, bro. Like, whether it's PvP or PvE, some people do not... I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but some people could not have got out of that situation without running away. You know, most people wouldn't have taken all 3, let alone the 3rd guy fucking hip firing. Just pop, pop. You know what I mean? Like, everybody's got their level of comfort with the game. And obviously factually skill. Like, skill is not something to judge or to say like, oh, you have no skill, you're in PVE. Like, some people just genuinely don't play the game that much. Like, I've killed the raiders a bunch of times. I know how they react. Everybody's got their different like levels. I don't know. Hang on. So we got 3 Bitcoins, 2 Intels, 2 blue folders, a blank card, a cardinal. Dang. What a raid. What a raid. That was wild. And a whole bunch of stims, too. I got all kinds of stims. What is the profit estimate of the raid? Well, I mean, just the Bitcoins alone are like 700 each. So, 2.1 million on the Bitcoins. Intel folders are worth 450, so 900,000. And then blue folders, we got 2 of those. Those are worth 400, so another 800,000. And then, you know, like I got all this shit too inside the bags, right? Bear buddies are worth, can't even see that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll throw all this stuff in the box and sell it, and we'll see what we end up with. Not counting the ammo and parts as well, right? Like, we got ammo out of that run, which is pretty expensive stuff you can't even buy. But all these, like, see, my box is pretty much full with shit here. I don't even have room to put my, well, I can put those, this. Yeah, I can't even put everything in there. Okay. Therapist. Open. Make sure I'm on sell. Yeah, so clocks are worth 52. And vases are only worth 42. So I definitely want to drop vases for clocks. Definitely. But if I could get like 4 gold chains or 4 rollers in place of a vase, that would be even more. Anyway, let's throw all this stuff, not including the Bitcoins, because that's already taken into the mix. I've already added that to the total. So just all this, like, figurines and bullshit, 1.2 million. Plus 1230000 equals. So I'm at 5 million. I'm at 5 million so far. Not counting the ammo, not counting the stims. Right? Therapist. Not counting flea market prices. We've got 300k in stims. Oh, I missed a couple things too. I missed a couple items like badge, roller. Don't need this. So another 100k. I found a grizzly kit. That's 20. A couple grizzly kits. Those are 20k each. 60k for this. And the SR25. is 80, so 143. So that's pretty much our profit right there. 5.5 million. 5.5 million. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. That's why you... Oh, shit. I forgot about this vase. Hang on. Vase, Lupo. Yeah, okay. So, that's probably not worth much, but it is some. 40. That's an extra 75. We're at 5.6 mil. 5.6 mil on that run. Oh, shit. There's more in here. I forgot about those. Sheesh. Okay. Hang on. We got to get every little bit. That is another 181k in stims. That was in my box. In my loot box. So 5.8 million. 5.8 million from lab. Took me 25 minutes. And like, look at all the good ammo you get. M61, M995, AP45. Friggin', like all kinds of good ammo that comes out of there. And most of these Bitcoins even. All these Bitcoins and GPUs, Intels, that all comes out of lab. Okay, first time in the hideout today, I think. I don't even think I've loaded my hideout yet today. But there we are. That's our total. 5.829. 5,800,000 29,000, you know, that numbers. Goop. That's what it is. Cultist circle. Intel. Easy. That was the 5 MP5 method. We put 5 MP5s from Peacekeeper in there, got an Intel folder. And that Intel folder is going to be fuel for my scav case, which just got me a 214, a negotiation, and a RAM. Same trade. Intel folder, boom. Bitcoin farm, 6 hours, 43 minutes until we've got another one. Perfect. Gotta get that solar power leveled up. I need one more phased array. Level 40. Okay. Oh, booze generator is complete. Huge. We can start making moonshines. That's worth 277. Okay, so I'm gonna wish list sugar and super waters. Hell yeah. So I remember those. Can't quite... I could use the gym in less than an hour. We could use the gym in less than an hour. Okay. Somebody said, who is it that sells... Who sells the G28? Is it Ref? Jaeger? Peacekeeper, maybe? Somebody sells the G28. There it is. For a labs card? Deal. Okay, I'm going to try the G28 barter that everybody's talking about. We'll just throw a G28 in there. And I think that's it. I think literally just the G28. This guy put a G28 in the cultist circle and got it back with more attachments. Let's see what we get. 14 hours. 14 hours. We'll see what we get. I probably had a G28 right here. Watch. Watch. I have a G28. No. Okay. I thought I did. I honestly thought I did. Dang, I really gotta get this started. Air filter unit. Physical skills plus 40% is huge. Yeah, I'm only level 25 strength, level 9 endurance. But my perception and intention are going good. 23, 24. Wait, I have elite metabolism since when? You don't receive damage from exhaustion and dehydration? Since... Yo, I didn't even know. So I could be on 0-0 and I don't even take damage? Yo! Reduces negative effect time of stimulants, food, water by 50. Increases food and drink positive effects by 50. I didn't know I maxed out my metabolism already. That's huge. So what level is max? Like 50? Level 29 search? Sheesh. Yeah, I really gotta level up that, That's tempting to just... That's tempting to just buy. What are those worth? I need 8 of them? Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Okay. And I need 5 of these. Probably gonna be hella expensive. Yup. 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4. I need 1 more. Oh gosh, that hurts. That hurts. That's why we grind, though. Shit, now I need found in raid gas mask air filters? Of course. Of course. Oh. Alright. Where would be the best place for that? Where would be the best place for that? Gas mask air filters. Where did I find a lot of those? Maybe the technical crates? Maybe, or toolboxes? Gas mask, air filter, Tarkov? Wait, I can craft those, can't I? I'm such a goober. I'm not going searching, bro. I'm not going searching for shit. I could just make them shits. I swear it. I swear it. I thought I could. Yeah. Yeah, I can make one like every minute. Every 2 minutes I can make one. Okay, that's gonna save me some time. MPPV rig in the bag, it gives you a ton more space for 2x1. MPPV. Shit. So that makes a partisan bag able to carry all of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20. No, I just need to add this up. Shit. Hang on. 24 plus 16. Number 30, 40, 40 slots inside a partisan bag because of putting this. Bro, I'm gonna be the ultimate looter. I'm gonna be the ultimate looter, okay? 2 partisan bags, each with a partisan bag in it, and each of those partisan bags will have a MPPV rig in it. For uber space. 48 extra slots. Uber space. We're cooking. Yeah, it's bullshit, bro. They nerfed the bitcoins down to like 700,000. They're like 708,000 down from 720. Yet a real Bitcoin equivalent broken down should have equaled like we should have been getting almost $1 million per Bitcoin if it was actually tracking with any sort of honesty and any sort of like quick updates. But it seems like it's like once a week or twice a month. It's ridiculous. I'm just gonna sell all my Bitcoins if they're only gonna be worth like 700K. It's whack. 708. I should have just sold them yesterday when they were 720. We're getting robbed. Yo, I got an idea. Okay, so Bitcoin price right now is 87,600. So, what would 0.2 Bitcoin be worth in rubles if a real Bitcoin in USD is worth 80,000 blah blah blah? Let's see. Let's see what we get. Gas mask air filter complete. Do you think GPUs are going to go up in value? Let's see what they're at. 740 for the cheapest one. Like on average, it seems like 800. Closer to 800,000 for GPUs right now. And RAM is, yeah, still just under 200,000. Okay. So, okay, so assuming that the game rubles are the same as real rubles, like according to what I'm seeing here, a 0.2 Bitcoin equivalent should be over 1,000,000 rubles. Should be 1.3 million rubles. So where's that extra 600,000 rubles? It's a fraction of the amount? That's not what I'm saying though. I'm saying that the 0.2 Bitcoin should be worth over 1,000,000 in rubles based on the current price of Bitcoin. And it was higher like a day ago or 2 days ago. I'm just noticing basically that the game, I guess only in this mode, based on what Sauron was saying, like they're chopping the price down from what it actually is. Do I only play PVE? Mainly there, Lopez. Tracking is removed in PvP also? Bro. Any reason? Well, yeah, because I just started the game and I'd like to actually enjoy it while I play and play through the story. They are valued higher slightly in PvP, and that makes sense. That does make sense. It's all supply and demand with that shit, right? Like, if the supply of bitcoins in PvE is high, then that's just rubles and rubles and rubles coming out of the loot system, basically. Coming out of thin air. The looting literally produces rubles into the market, right? Every time someone goes in and loots something they don't need, they could just sell it for way more than they need to. Like, it just all... They removed tracking reportedly because of the market fluctuations and its effect on the game economy. I could understand that for sure. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Um, I've had it for a while, but this is my first real wipe. But I just prefer online, so I don't really know. I mean, yeah, to each their own, bro. I just like I said, I just started playing the game, and I would rather be able to just experience it in its entirety, without worrying about all of the negative sides of the PvP. I get that there's positive sides of it, but there's also a lot of negatives that I just don't want to experience while I'm experiencing the game with my viewers. So I have 16. I should be able to barter for another one with mechanic. I should be able to barter another Bitcoin or another RAM. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And we got some new tasks. Exit woods on Scav. Eliminate PMCs with a headshot. Hand over found in raid pliers. 5. Okay. Sounds good. All right. Your ad is about to start. Okay. Good to know. Let's fire up a... What do I have right now? Okay. Fire up this. 11 o'clock. We'll see how it goes. Okay, give me 2 seconds, and we'll load into customs. I should be back by the time I load in. All right. All right. Let's see what we can get. I got a plan for this run. I got a plan. We'll see how gooped up we can get first. And then we'll proceed with the plan. Ooh, director's key. Let's go. That's a nice find in the key box. Director's key. Forgot to do my golden star. Come on. Loot the jacket. I didn't even move. All right, little 110 check. 110 check. All right, 114. LEDX, come on, LEDX.
Вон он, блядь! Вон он, блядь, вон он, ебать!
See what? Nothing in the safe? Nothing in the safe? That's robbery. That's robbery. Interesting, jackets on the floor. Never noticed that. 104 key.
Packen Sie den!
Yo, Abo! What's good, bro? Yo. Tychovex with the prime. Thank you, bro. Good to see you, Tychovex. How are you, bro? Thank you so much for choosing to use your prime. That's supposed to be for your favorite streamer, but you used it on me, so thank you, bro. How are we doing this morning, homies? Or this afternoon, depending on where you're at. So far, so good, bro. So far, so good. We have yet to go MIA. We have yet to lose a kit. Pretty good loot. We got 3, 4, maybe 5 bitcoins out of labs today. Like almost 6, easily 6 million plus out of labs today. Okay, so this bag is full. Need to start working on this bag. I don't even want that.
Сеньора! Хорош тут!
Spoke too soon, apparently. Holy fuck. They just spun around, shot me right in the head. Shit. There goes my plan. I was gonna transit and everything. Oh no. Head eyes. By a freaking bot. By a friggin' guard. That was gonna be such a good run too, I felt it. That was gonna be a good run. Oh well. Oh well. Tychovex, bro, you jinxed me. You jinxed me. You come in here, drop a prime, ask me how my raids have been. I say good, and then I get head eyes. I wasn't even in the lab. I was on customs. That's a joke. That's a joke if I've ever seen one. Alright then. Alright then. What time is it? 10? I think it's about time to make a swap. For those that got the noti today, you know I do plan on playing some GZW. Some GZW. So we're gonna do that. Play some GZW. Oh no, that's not the right account. That's not the right account. Alright, and then we go over here. Switch this one to gray zone. Switch this one to gray zone. And switch this one to gray zone. Done. Let's see where I'm at. Level 6. I wish this was a little bigger. Like not bigger, more space, but bigger on my screen. I haven't played GCW since it first came out. Is it worth coming back to? Yes. Yes, for sure. They've come a long way since they first launched it. Definitely worth checking out, bro. Alright. What do we got? Retrieve the tools and report back to Artisan. Bring the cargo from the marketplace. Bring the cargo to Handshake and neutralize the leader. Okay. So we are taking out the leader in the marketplace. Let's go Bravo 2.
Raven, wheels up for base camp. Raven on station and ready to pick you up. Strap in, we're heading out.
Sweet. I had to make up a coffee too.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
Landing Bravo 2.
Spread out.
Okay, I'm just gonna put myself here right quick. That's just about done. Let's make that cup and then we'll do it. All tangled here. Everything's all tangled up. What the heck? What happened while I was gone? Who was messing with my stuff? These are all twisted up. Everything is all messed up. Like, come on, bro. Alright. It was Credard? What a goober. What a goober. Okay, we gotta take out the leader. Gotta make my way into town without causing too much ruckus. Oh, why am I on Steam? What the heck? There we go. Don't want to cause too much ruckus. That guy didn't even notice. He didn't even hear the M4 go off. Not even gonna alert that guy. Not even gonna bother. Alright. This leader is mine. What is it called? First hit. Yeah, this is my first hit. First hit of the day. On this goober. Service internal error? What happened? That guy didn't even notice me. We're stealthing our way in. Doing a stealth entry. Haven't even alerted the goobers yet. He was gonna take action. I had to put him down. We're going hot. Nothing of value on him, just a drink. There's the leader.
Run for me!
There's my container. Yoink. Had a phone on him. And a credit card. And I'll take his beret. Take his AK. And his extra mags. Alright. Let's get this container back.
I know where you are. Hey, don't be scared. Show yourself. You can still be friends. Hide.
Alright. Area secure. Let's get this container out of here. $3. Thank you very much. $12. Thank you very much. We made $15. 15 whole dollars. Why can't any game get nature and crunchy outside sounds right? I don't know. I feel like this game does a pretty good job. After a while of walking around, you kind of forget that you're like it's how do I put it? Like there's this like in between time where you kind of don't realize that everything doesn't... I don't know. It's hard to explain. I think this game is doing a pretty good job, but I think the sound is going to be changing in the next update. Like, not in the next... That's not what I mean. Like, the sound is always evolving. So there will probably be adjustments to the audio in the next update, is what I meant to say. That sounds like I know something. I honestly don't. I honestly wish I had something to tell you guys about 0.4. But I have shit. Fuck all. It's gonna be an update. That's all I know. We're all in the same boat, unfortunately. I didn't even pick up the tools. Tarkov is really the only game in this space that literally sounds like you're outside. See, I don't agree, bro. I don't know if I agree. Tarkov does not immerse me at all. I feel like the map design is very half-ass, especially for the out-of-bounds portions. And the audio, like, I'm not even paying attention to the audio. I'm paying attention to everything else in that game. I hope the game is awesome. I like the zone capture idea, but it needs better sounds. It has Delta Force sound if you've played. There's no way though. Birds literally talk to you and move with players. I don't understand what you mean about the birds. I've like never heard birds that I can think of in Tarkov. This game, they're like all over the place. I will admit that, like, for a game that you're supposed to spend hours in, the audio track, let's just picture it like an audio track, right? Let's just say that, like, there's a few bird noises here, and chipmunk noises here, and this and that. Like, there needs to be more diversity to the sound in this game, is the problem. Like, every footstep is the same sound. The bird is the same, like, all day. Like, there needs to be some variety to it so that it doesn't sound so samey, in my opinion. Right? Like, the footsteps are basically the same few footsteps on repeat. It doesn't sound different unless you're actually stepping on something different. And I think that would go a long way as well. Like, just having more diversity to the sounds that you can hear. Right now, it's basically like, are you in the jungle? If yes, you hear a whole bunch of crickets and birds and shit. If not, you don't hear that stuff as much. Like, it's basically one or the other. If you're inside the jungle, you just hear all the shit all the time. That, I hope, is gonna be changed. Like, I shouldn't always hear crickets. I shouldn't always hear birds. What's up, MHG? You always stream on my way home from work? Let's go. Thank you for stopping by, bro. The way Tarkov does it with different sounds and speeds and rain and all that, exactly. Like this game does have weather, but when it's right now, like, you know, 1 o'clock in the afternoon in the sun, it's literally constant crickets and chirping and birds and you name it. And it's like, every once in a while, that stuff should quiet down. It's like right now, all this shooting, all that shooting, the crickets should be shut the fuck right up. The birds should be flying away, shutting the fuck up. You know what I mean? Like, the environment should react to what's being inputted by the player. Whether that be, like, shooting or grenades or you name it, right? We should take into consideration that it's 0.3.5. Oh, definitely. Definitely. We're just talking about, like, stuff that could make it more immersive and more dynamic, right? Like, I remember playing in 0.1, 0.2, when it was just like, oh, 0.1, constant sun, crickets, birds, like all day. It was like, oh my gosh. And nothing to do. But we've come a long way since then. There's so much more to do. And you've got the rainstorms, you've got the lightning, you've got the, you know, the fog, you've got night vision, lasers, flashlights, new armor. You know, they're really cooking with this game. I'm so excited to see what 0.4 brings. If I had to have like a 0.4 wish list, I think top of the wish list would be more tasks, for sure, like a big chunk of tasks, 50 at least. Number 2, I think, would probably be like half a dozen new weapons. I think I'd like to see a little more variety to our arsenal in-game. Maybe number 3, let's say, is POIs. There's a lot of POIs in the game, but I think that we could definitely chunk some more into the game. Just fill it right up. Fill the map right up. But that leads into point number 4, which is going to be the removal of the minor cops. Right? So, Wildcat, Belfast, Cobra, Gladiator, Eagle, Warden, all of these single difficulty cops, the small ones, gone. I think all those should be removed, and all of those places should be replaced with something you can get loot at, or somewhere you complete one of the new tasks. And I think 5 would have to be the separation of PvP and PvE. I don't know if that's going to happen in 0.4, but it is on my wish list. I would like to see the separation of characters between PvE and PvP modes. That being warfare and joint operations. And I suppose my last one would probably just be like more attachments and stuff, more variety to the weapon system, so that, you know, I kind of only want to run an M4 right now. It's meta. I'd like to be able to run the MCX and feel confident. I'd like to run the MP5 and feel confident, you know? I'd like to run a lot more different, like after playing some other games recently, it's really opened my eyes up as like a non-gun nut to the variety of things you can have, right? The variety of options you can have, not just with like uppers and lowers and handguards and stuff, but like just the sheer variety of firearms out there, right? So that's what I would say is my kind of my hopes, or my wish list, if you will, for 0.4. And just the future in general, right? Not just specifically 0.4, but the future of Gray Zone. There's more to it than that, but that's definitely some of it. I don't know when the update is, Kim. I'm not sure when the update is gonna be. We don't have a date yet. I'm expecting probably by the end, like, by the way we're going, I would say around the end of February or like sometime in March, I would expect. Yeah, they're redoing a whole bunch of features and stuff. We don't have an ETA just yet. We don't have an ETA just yet on the update. Not even like a rough time frame. So we're just speculating at this point. We thought the update was going to be in November, right? Majority of us figured November, December. Then it was like, okay, maybe January. Then it was like, okay, looks like February, you know, March. Like, we're looking at probably like March for 0.4. And if it's any later, like, let's just think about that. March, so April. Let's say it's like March, I don't know, 20th. So then April, June, or no, April, May, June, July, August, September, October. So So if it's in like March or even early April, that does kind of still put us on time to get 0.5 this year, right? There is still a chance, a good chance, I would say, that we get both 0.4 and 0.5 within 2026. It's not the original plan, but it is something. I'm waiting for Bellum. Seems like a perfect game. Bellum does look cool. Bellum does look cool for sure. I agree. What do you think about ATVs or something? Honestly, bro, when you got the amount of hours I do, the map feels too small for that. Even in PVE. I feel like the map is way too small for us to have ATVs. And like working the collision on vehicles in this game would be a nightmare for all the little things you can run into. I would not want to be the guy who has to implement vehicles into this game, let me tell you. Maybe, okay, hear me out. What about an armored, like, you know, like, what about a BTR style? What about a BTR style where it is in base and you pay or not, maybe it's free, but you get in the BTR and it drives you to outside the POI that you want to go to with or without cover fire. And maybe you can like jump out along the way. I don't know. Maybe a Humvee. Right? Maybe a Humvee or something? I don't know. I'm not sure how you could implement that. I didn't even bring meds. I'm about to die. If I don't find a bandage, I'm gonna perish. Good thing I know where an ammo or I know where a med box is nearby. There's a med box in here. I should be able to... Shit, where's the med box? Where's the med box? I thought there it is. Come on. No, it's a pain med. No! I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Okay, let me just put myself in a good spot here. I don't have any meds at all to patch myself up. I thought you were too cool for Gray Zone? Never. Who said that? Who said I was too cool for Gray Zone? Or maybe a technical truck? A heavy storm would be awesome. So, MHG, there was talk from the devs about there basically being like map flooding. Like, so the rainstorm would be so intense that like the ground, the rice fields and stuff actually like basically fill up with water. We have yet to see like really crazy storms. I think that would be sweet, though. That would be pretty cool. Polar, I think a big problem is just the amount of people, bro. You know, it's like going into, it's saying that PvP or saying that Gray Zone is dead is like saying that, you know, Fortnite is dead. Like, yeah, sure, Fortnite's player count might be down, but it's also in between seasons. Every time a game does a seasonal content model, it ends up being highs and lows instead of constant, like, average, right? A game like, shoot, I don't know, like, what's a good example? I don't even know off the top of my head. I'm too busy focusing on this. But, like, there's only so much content to do, especially in an early access pre-alpha game. So, the only people playing it this late into a content cycle are content creators, people who enjoy the game, you know, those two being the same thing in most cases. Like, I guess I'm a content creator. I enjoy the game. I'm anxiously awaiting new stuff, but that doesn't mean that I can't play the game in the meantime and enjoy it. It doesn't mean I can't keep my skills sharp for when the update does drop. Back to the PvP aspect, though. PvP is gonna feel stale, especially when player counts are down, right? PvP is gonna be a whole server, the whole team sitting at one cot, all together, and or maybe just like a guy here and a guy there. You know, it's not gonna be that exciting, and that's just because there's not a whole lot of people in there. But come update day, yo, if you play Gray Zone on 0.4 update day and you go into Warfare, the servers, you're gonna be asking not to have PvP. You're gonna be like, can I please just do my tasks? People are playing this like Tarkov or COD, though. That's not how the devs wanted the game to be played. Agreed. This isn't the type of game. Oh, like there's so much to it. There's so much to it. It's not just. It's not COD. It's not Tarkov, and that's so right. Like, you can't come in here expecting like 12v12 PvP match after match. Like, it's not COD. You know, it's not Battlefield. It's not tight, close 30-minute maps that you're always gonna run into players. Like, if you've ever watched war movies or war documentaries, sometimes they go days or weeks without seeing shit. Like, every war, how do you put that? Like, not every mission out into the world equals a gunfight. This is a very much play at your own pace type of game. It's not a go in, loot, and kill either. This game, no, I agree. This game really isn't centered. It doesn't feel centered around the eliminations and the looting. It's in my opinion gonna weigh heavily on the PvE story, right? Like, they're trying to build a really in-depth and interesting story with this game, and if we give them time, I think that it's gonna turn out really, really cool. And the PvP, the PvE, all the looting is all just gonna be the cherries on top. But see, like, I am not playing this like Tarkov at all. You know, I'm not going to loot the safe that has the big loot. Like, I'm not hunting down rogues or whatever they're called. You know, the goobers. Like, it's a totally different game that, like Zombie said, you play at your own pace. Some guys do run around, run and gun. Some guys play it stealthy. Some guys, you know, like, everybody's got their play style. And that is true of real life as well, right? You look at a SEAL team or something, they're gonna have a completely different dynamic from each teammate, right? They've got their sniper, they've got their door kicker, they've got their comms guy, they've got their, you know, whatever, like, they've got their med guy. And this is a game that honestly kind of rewards that type of experience. Like, if you've got a team of 4, a guy's got a pocket full of meds, a guy's got a sniper, one guy maybe eventually has an LMG while the other has like a SMG. You could, you know, knock some shit out with a good, proper, coordinated team. And I don't think you can really get that type of experience with other games. If you want to just be a lone wolf solo, give her. Right? This game is also very lone wolf solo friendly. You could play the whole game, even in PvP, all by yourself, and just learn to avoid or to hunt for other players, right? You could be the solo stalker that just goes into PvP and takes out whatever they see, right? Who knows? Whatever you want to do. You can do whatever you want. That's the best part. You want to just play PvE and just go do loot runs? Give her. You want to just explore and not, you don't even care about the loot, you don't even care about the missions, you're just here to immerse yourself in the world? Give her. Right? Gray zone is what you make it. That should be the slogan. Gray zone warfare. It is what you make it, but also every move matters. But also, yeah, I don't have a third one. I wanted to, but I didn't come up with it fast enough. I hope some of that meant something to somebody. Because, like, dang. R-O-N? R-O-N. What is that? What is that, Zom? What is R-O-N? Why am I not thinking of that? Ready or not? Doi. I had to say it five times first. Ready or not? I beat you to it. Polar, thank you for the liking of the live, sir. Thank you for the liking of the live. Would be nice if LZ camping was stopped somehow. That's the main reason I don't do PvP. Don't want to gear up and just lose it on some player sitting next to the LZ. Anybody play the Division? Did anybody play Division 1 with the Dark Zone and have people camping Dark Zone entrances? I see that as the same thing. I think the only deterrent to that is the fact that you can't shoot and can't be shot for like a couple seconds. Unfortunately, camping of things is just inevitable, right? Look at Tarkov with its extract camping, or, you know, Call of Duty with like corner peak camping, or Rainbow Six with pixel peeking, like, or camping windows, spawn camp, like. Camping is just a thing that's always gonna happen. Unfortunately. MHG doesn't happen as often as you'd think anymore. Was horrible at the beginning of the wipe, yeah. Dark Zone was the shit, agreed. Never been extract camped. It's hard to camp in this game, though. You could go hours without seeing a single person. Exactly, like, just based on, like, RNG, you can go a while without running into people, even on a full server. Whether it's PvP or PvE, you could go all day without actually seeing another player. Especially if you avoid the cops. If you don't go near the cops much, you're hardly gonna see other people. Because naturally, you know, this many people are gonna be in the game looting, this many people are gonna be looking for PvP, this many people are gonna be avoiding PvP, and then this many people are just sitting in a cop or sitting in the base camp AFK, right? On every server. So it's just the way it goes. Sometimes you just don't run into people. Sometimes you run into them every 2 minutes. Is that really how you want to spend your game time? Camping, you mean? Did I miss a message, or I'm confused? I'm confused. That's okay. We're using too many acronyms. I don't know every acronym ever. I don't know what SM is. I don't know what we're talking about. This game does a better job at keeping AI not using wall hacks, though, and running up to you when you're still. See, yeah, the Tarkov AI versus this game are super different. Like, in this game, they aren't like the PMCs and the rogues and the scavs where they'll follow you and hunt you, and like once they're aggro, they'll like, these guys, you could basically kind of lose aggro almost every time depending on what you do. And like, you can't really pull these guys the same way. They don't react the same way either. Completely different AI. I like this game, or I love it. That's why I love this game, because of the PVE mode it offers is nice. Agreed. I don't even know if I would call it cheesy, Polar. I would just call it, like, part of me almost suspects that they are holding out on us. Right? In a good way. Like, if we already had Tarkov rogue level AI in Grey Zone, I feel like it would basically be dialing it up to like 8 right off the hop. I feel like we're at like a 4. I think Grey Zone's at like a 4 right now in terms of like the AI and like the difficulty. But they're and I almost feel like maybe they're kind of holding out on us. Where they're leaving room to be like, okay, 2 years from now, the AI could be friggin' gnarly. Like, spin, like, right hand peeking corners to take your head eyes, or, like I expect that the AI could go from that 4 to like a 10. I kind of suspect they're leaving that room, and that they're keeping the AI in like a early stage, in like a kind of not too overly done trickled, like, I don't know how to put it quite, but they're just not giving us everything. I assume anyway. I never understand LZ. Oh, hang on. Every time I get in this game, I only play at night. Makes the whole scenario much better. Nighttime is pretty cool. I never understand LZ or base campers. What it gets you, nothing, maybe some gear. Then we get called cheaters if we kill them. Agreed. Can someone explain why PvE is more fun? I'm a dad of 2 as well, but I just need that feeling. See, that is it right there, Polar. That is it right there. You, need is a weird word. Need is a relative word. You like that feeling of going into PvP, right? Not everybody does, and that's exactly why PvE exists. Not everybody wants to have to worry about that. Or want to even interact with other players. Like, some people play PVE Gray Zone and even and fucking just disregard everybody. They play it like it's a single player game. And that's totally fine. Because otherwise they wouldn't play the game at all. Right? There's people that wouldn't play this game at all if it did not have PVE mode. And the same goes with Tarkov. The same goes with you know, any other game that is PvE, PvP. And that's why I say that a game like Arc Raiders at the time would have got, you know, probably a third more of its player base if it had a dedicated PvE mode. All those PvE players who are willing to get the game are going in solos and they're saying, don't shoot, don't shoot. If that doesn't scream the need for a PvE mode, I don't know what does. Not for me, but just in general, looking at the track record, right? How many people switched over to PvE Tarkov when it was added? How many people bought Gray Zone Warfare only for PvE is my question. Yeah, Polar, they do plan. They said in the past that they plan to add bosses into Gray Zone. I'm not sure what they're gonna be like in terms of difficulty or loot level, or like tactics, but I do believe that we can expect some bosses either in 0.4 or in the next update. They did say on the roadmap that it was the Dark Revelations 0.4 that would include formidable bosses. That was the term they used. They called them formidable bosses. So I mean, if that's anything to take with a few grains of salt, then I guess we can expect 0.4 to have bosses, but I wouldn't like count on it. Everything is obviously subject to change. If the bosses aren't ready, I don't want them, right? If 0.4 has to ship without them, or has to be delayed again, give her. And I say delayed again, like it even had a release date, but it didn't, so. I don't know if I'm asking too much, but making the AI not so smart is good. There needs to be levels to it. There needs to be levels to it. Arguably, there needs to be an AI in the game that is, like, on par with the average player, right? There needs to be, like, a basic AI that anybody can take out, like a scav. And then there needs to be, like, a step up from that that is, like, your average player's type of enemy, which I would, I would kind of compare to, like a PMC in Tarkov PvE. And then there needs to be like that step up, like a boss or a rogue or, you know, something. Like, I'm not saying we need Tagilla running around with a sledgehammer, but it would be cool to see a guy that, like, you kind of question, like, do I want to go in here this time? Do I have the gear for this? You know what I mean? Before the update, the AI was really scary as soon as you got to the starter town. Oh man, when I first started playing Gray Zone, I actually was like fearful of the AI in the starter town. But that's just because they'd shoot you from like 300 meters away, or spin around and then hit you in the head, or shoot you without looking. Like, there was just weird stuff, right? That it's not that they were hard, it's that they were like not right. I've literally got bored playing SPT, or something even with tons of mods. Cartel, Mexican rice field boss. What you're talking about, PvE, I fully agree with you. My whole community is asking always, is it PvE? Can I buy it? There are so many people buying and playing multiple games because of the PvE content. In that case, I fully agree with you. Hey, appreciate you, Graveshift. Yeah, I am a firm believer that PVE and PvP can coexist, and that not every game, but many games that don't include PVE are missing out on a big amount of players. There's a lot of games out there that by doing PVE VP or by doing PvP only are missing out on a big chunk of players. A big chunk of cash. I didn't know it had PVE when I bought it. A buddy told me to buy it and play with him. That's a really common thing with Gray Zone. A lot of people don't realize that it has PVE. I made a video that did include the point, you know, to show like there is warfare and there is joint operations. You can choose either one. Right now they are mixed. Eventually I would like to see them separated personally. And you know, play at your own pace, do whatever you want. Gray Zone is what you make it. My Discord loves PvE Tarkov. I just wish I could understand it. And yeah, I mean, it's not for everybody. It's not for everybody, just like PvP isn't for everybody. Nothing wrong with either mode, right? I always thought I was that for always going into PvP or into... Let me just... Hey, Elpoise, bro, there is nothing wrong with going into PvE, bro. There is nothing wrong with going into PvE and getting comfortable with the game and then going into PvP after. There's no rule book. There's no like thing that says, hey, you have to play PvP. You have to. If you don't play PvP, you're a goober. Like, nothing says that, bro. The only people that say that are fucking losers. The only people that force PvP are losers, bro. And if you're that person, just, like, get out of here. Don't even bother commenting. Just get out of here. I'm pretty sure PvE is right in the title of the stream. It is. So, if you're a PvP enjoyer that can't come to terms with PvE, that's all I gotta say, bro. People gotta realize IRL camping is the meta. Bro, IRL, if you think camping doesn't happen IRL, you're actually just not even thinking. Like, IRL, if you think people don't camp too, oh, jeez. People gotta realize IRL camping is the meta. They need to make a tutorial for new players. Took some time to learn how to call a heli, build weapons, or when I first started. So what you're saying is I need to make a tutorial for new players. Right? No one can tell you to do anything? Exactly. Different characters, one for PvE and one for PvP, because what I do experience is that PvP players coming back to PvE for the loot, and the casual players away, but I do think that it is something Gray Zone special, especially if you do know what I do try to explain. I think I know what you're talking about, like, because PvE and PvP are the same character in Gray Zone, anybody is welcome to switch over to the PvE mode and get all the loot that they want uncontested, and then they go back to PvP with like Plate 6 and DDM4 and M855A1, you know, amp helmet, best meds. Like, I think that all should be separated. Feds will sit for days, like it's either COD or us. Good views? Good views where? What views? Who are you talking about? Me? Are we cooking? Are we cooking? Holy shit, we're at 4. There's 4 homies hanging out on TikTok. Plus me. 6. Sheesh. Guys, tap the screen, hit the follow button, get some more homies in here. Let's hit like 8. Let's get like 8 people watching. That would be sick. Maybe 10? Oh, I don't know. Is there even 10 people on TikTok? Is there even 10 people on TikTok? Like, I'm on there, and Polar's on there, so that's 2. Right? And El Poise is on there, so that's 3 of us. There's 3 people on TikTok, I think, in, like, the whole TikTok. In the all of TikTok. Yo, I'm not even playing the video game, bro. I'm just running around back and forth. I'm talking more than I'm playing the video game. You guys are sick. You guys like it when I just run around in circles and talk about the video game? I could do that too. That would be a perfect video. Just like, people would be like, why is he running around in circles for 10 minutes while he talks about Gray Zone? You know what I mean? Like, you know those videos where people just like talk over like a COD match? This is the same thing. I'll just run around the cop like this. I'll just walk around in a circle. And people will be like, is he ever going to stop walking around in a circle? Is he ever going to stop? Does he just walk around in circles all day? What the heck? Oh my gosh, guys, we're almost at my dream. We're at 7. We have all 7 people who are on the TikTok app. All 7 TikTok users in the world on my stream right now. Oh my gosh. We have all 7 TikTok users on my stream right now. I am the most popular streamer on TikTok. Holy shit. Somebody call Fox News, bro. Call Fox News, because I'm making it big time. Call me Mr. Beast. Call me Little Mr. Beast. Call me Budget Mr. Beast. Call me Nick A5, bro. There's already a Nick A15, so I'll be Nick A5, bro. Call me Nick A5. We're family friendly now. 8 viewers. We have all 8 viewers on TikTok, bro. Every person from TikTok is on here right now. Make a loop? Oh, that would be diabolical. That would be diabolical. A story time, but the gameplay is high intensity milsim. The joke would have to be that, like, I would pre-record the gameplay. And then I would just casually talk through really heated moments. And they'd be like, how is he doing that? And I should even fake the gameplay. Like, I'll pretend that I'm looking at the screen playing the game. And I'll just, like, look over for 5 minutes just talking about something while I'm, you know what I mean? That'd be hilarious. Biggest troll. That's kind of clickbaity. I don't know. I'm still new to that shit. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. Yeah, I'm completely out of ammo. Walking into enemy territory. I'm leaving. Bye. Bye. I can't even reload. I cannot even reload. Holy crap. We got all 9 people from TikTok on here. Somebody new joined TikTok on there's only 9 people on TikTok of the entirety of TikTok. And I've got them all. Let's go. There's 10 now. There's only 10 people. This sounds so stupid. I sound almost as bad as those guys that are like, I just need 2 more people to click this button right here and send me a laughing disco. Like, shut the fuck up, bro. Gosh, quit scam. You guys see those scams? It's ridiculous. They're like, I just need one more person. Oh my gosh. I'm out of ammo. I don't even need this gun, bro. Oh, guys. I made a generational fumble. The mags were in my backpack the whole time. I had ammo. The mags were just in my backpack. They were in my backpack the entire time. What a goober move. Look, I'm full now. We're set. Okay. Who needs guns? Who needs guns? Woo! Shee! Shee! I can't even do that, bro. My voice don't do that shit. Shee! Nah, my voice don't do that shit. I try, though. That was a good little jump knife. Eh? A little jump knife? No big D. No big D. Who's excited for 0.4? Guys, hit the follow button if you want to watch 0.4 right now. And also the sub button. Oh, I got one. I got one. Okay, hang on.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Did that translate? Did I sound like not me? That was a voice changer, I swear. That wasn't me. That was a voice changer, I swear. Yikes. I don't know about that. Hey, this is a task, bro. Is there a better way to figure out where your tasks are on the map other than just looking at the chords? There is. Okay, here's what you do. Hit the Windows button and then type in Opera GX and then hit enter. And if nothing comes up, download Opera GX to start, okay? And then type in gzw.tacmap.online and hit enter. And then this is gonna come up. This is the goated. Look at all that loot. Look at all that stuff. Look at that. You could toggle on all the loots, all the keys, all the things. It's like having cheat codes, bro. It's like having cheat codes. It tells you everything. There's pictures. You go here, hit the task button, and then you click on the task like that, and then it goes there. And when you click on it, look at this. I could watch Master Bader's YouTube video
for Artisans list
on how to do the
task. Head over
task.
to Tiger Bay. You want to head over here, and in this little.
I don't want to get stricken down by the copyright gods. So, but yeah. They got Map Genie like Tarkov does. It's similar. There's I think a few people. It's either just one guy or like a few people that are doing the Gray Zone TAC map. And it's been evolving quite a bit. Like they've got like all the loot spots, every task. They've got the task videos for a lot of them, pictures, right? In like descriptions of everything. It is a player-based map that gets updated by every player. If he is responding to them, they update it immediately. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, that map is like one of the most consistent ones. I was using TAC map when I was playing through 0.3. And that helped a ton. If you just want like no bullshit, you want to know where the loot is, you want to know where your task is, TAC map is the way to go. Oh man, yeah, shout out Gray Zone TAC map, bro. Shout out Gray Zone Tac Map for doing the things that not everybody will want to do. Like, I'd be down to make a map, but I don't know the first thing about making an interactive map. That's why I use his. I got stuck on a rock. Hey, what's up, bro? Good morning to you. Good to see you. I am well. I am well. How are you today? Getting into Java and C++. You want to make me a Minecraft server right quick? You want to just, like, make me up a Minecraft server right quick? Just do a little Java? Yo, imagine, guys, just take a second, okay? Just take a second, close your eyes, and picture 12-year-old Credard sitting at his table on a laptop, and he's like, I want to make a Minecraft server. I want to make a Minecraft server. How much dedicated WAM do I need for my Minecraft server? Anyway, so I looked into it, and I learned that shit. I made a Minecraft server. There was people on it. It was sick. And then, I don't remember what happened to it, but it doesn't exist anymore. So, yeah. But seriously though, like how much dedicated WAM do you need for a Minecraft server in 2026? Did you hear the rumor that TACMap will implement your character being able to see your actual character's position in the TAC map? If they did, okay. If TACMap and MFG teamed up to have live tracking of your character on TACMap. No, I have not seen that. Yes, I think that would be cool. I do indeed think that would be cool. I'm a bit tired having late night PvP fights. Yo. I play ATM 10. Let's play sometime. What is ATM 10? I don't know what that is. Is that possible without dev support? I don't believe so. I do not believe that access to the character's location on an updating basis like that, like access to the Gray Zone API, if you will, I don't believe that is something that could be negotiated without dev support. That, having the player location on TACMap would be cool. But I would also like to see, like, true VR implementation. You know, like, what is that program? UEVR? I would like to see where Gray Zone can be played with, like, an Oculus or like a Quest. With like head tracking. The same way you would with like Tarkov or what's that game called? Like Ghost of Tabor? Oh, you've got VR vids? Bro, you're gonna... Polar, are you in my... Did I send you Discord? Did I send you Discord, homie? I need to know about that. I want to do that. Let me send a link. Let me send a link, bro. Just in case. For anybody else who wants to join the Discord there, too. Boom. Send it there. Put it here. Join up in the disc. I would like to see Gray Zone implemented into VR, but right now I don't think it's like, I think it's kind of possible with some sketchy shit. How do I join that from mobile? Is it not a clickable link on mobile? I don't even see it. I didn't even see the link pop up. I feel like I've done that before, though. I feel like I've sent my Discord... Oh, you just copy-pasted it? Okay. You gotta copy-paste and delete the extra stuff? That's so... Bruh. Friggin' Discord invites, bro. Friggin' Discord invites, bro. Shit's whack. Don't tell Stony, guys. Don't tell Stony that I'm sitting at the fire. Nobody tell Stony that I'm sitting at the fire. Don't they have the plan to go into VR GZW for 0.6? I did not hear that. I did not hear that. At the moment, I don't believe that they are worried about VR. I don't think they're worried about controllers, and I don't think they're worried about consoles. At all. Pretty sure those three things are, like, on the back of the whiteboard, and it's flipped over against the wall. Not even looking. As far as I know. Like, I try to keep up on the Gray Zone Reddit and, Discord and everything, but... Oh, yeah. So, let me just set you up here. If anybody's joining the Discord... Oh, we got a few people. Holy! Look at all these people joining the Discord. Bunch of gamers. Literally, here's your gamer role for everybody who joined the Discord. There you go. 4 people. Let's go. 4 new Discord members. W. Console, for what I do, no, they will in the future. Yeah, console is, like, pretty much confirmed, but it's, like, after 1.0, right? Console will be after PC is done. They need to worry about PC, then they can worry about console. And I would have to assume that at the same time, if not maybe a little earlier, that is when they would implement controller support. Like true native controller support. In anticipation of having console port of Gray Zone. That being said, I am on the team, I am on the side of the fence that thinks Gray Zone will not be and should not be cross-play between console and PC. I will say again, for those in the back, like way in the back. Console and PC, Gray Zone, no go. I think that crossplay should not happen. It is a severe disadvantage. And, consoles are not going to be able to run Gray Zone the same way a PC can. It's simply an unfair advantage. Exactly, Quincy. Gray Zone is not free. To get Gray Zone, you're gonna have to open up Steam, just like this, and then go to the store, and search for Gray Zone Warfare, and when you get there, you'll actually see Credard streaming. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? You go to Gray Zone Warfare on Steam, and then there's this guy, Credard. He's streaming on Steam. What's up, Jam? I would be happy if they would put in wheel support. I would for sure play it on a wheel. Yeah, you and playing on a Wii controller too, I bet. You probably want to play on your Wii controller. Yo, no cap, no spawn, like, nothing shady going on. It's just your boy Credard on Twitch, but on Steam, but not really, but kinda. Exactly, Quincy. Exactly. Shout out Gray Zone Warfare. Shout out Madfinger Games for hooking your boy up. They are currently streaming my stream there. Not this stream, but they are like one of them. Imagine playing Gray Zone Warfare on the Game Boy Color. I'm gonna get that to happen. I'm gonna make that work. I think I could. I think I could. Yeah, apparently... Well, I shouldn't say apparently. Like, I have to imagine there's good traffic on the Steam page. I have to imagine that quite a few people probably come to this Steam page. So... have you tried Arena Breakout? I have. I actually beat Arena Breakout, just so you know. I have completed Arena Breakout. Secret document is in my possession. I have it. I'm never getting rid of it. It's mine. I win. I beat the game. That's it. Arena Breakout is beat. It's done. I can't touch it again. Like, if I did, I would just be setting myself up for failure. I'll never get a secret doc again. I've already beat the game. Have you seen those new handhelds? The Windows ones? I want to get one of those, bro. I want to get one of those handhelds. What's up, Bobby boy? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the biddies, bro. I went to school with a guy that programmed a Stickman game onto his color graphic calculator. He would game on it during class pretending to crunch numbers. Was his name basically Homeless? I've got a Steam Deck and Ally X, but I want one of those little Game Boy looking ones. True. Your boy is gonna start streaming? Who? What boy? You? Sheesh. Do you prefer Gray Zone and Tarkov over Breakout? Yes. I do. I'm already not like a super enjoyer of the... I'm not like a super enjoyer of, the, like, limited map with the timer. You know what I mean? Like, Tarkov raids are okay, but I like the fact that Gray Zone is just, like, spend 4 hours doing whatever you want. You know, you don't have to be like, oh, I only have 2 minutes left to get to extract. Like, oh no. I hate that shit. Just let me loot. Yo, Stony, you know I got that follow, bro. You know I got you with that follow. Grave Shift, you said you were streaming too, right? five more to go. Make it 4. Sheesh. Make it 4. All right. Been running with McGevis last few nights. Nice, nice. I heard there's a server issue and BSG wants a no-time raid. I would love to have no-time raids. That would be sweet. I only played Tarkov so far and I'm debating trying Gray Zone or Breakout. If you want something new to try right now, I would say go pick up Arena Breakout and try it. I think it's free, isn't it? Isn't Arena Breakout free? You could just, like, try it. It is a little, I guess, polar. I don't know. So much going on in a raid with items spawning in every little room. Yeah. I played lots of Hunt 1892 on my Xbox. Never played that. Then you got players and stuff. I've heard it's hard in their servers. Interesting. Help me make my Twitch and OBS. I can help you with OBS. Twitch is fairly simple. I could help you with that too. I don't mind. I don't mind helping anybody. Like I'm not like a stream gatekeeper over here. You know? I don't gatekeep streaming information. I don't like, yeah, I don't know. Gray Zone is a game where you don't have to grind. You can grind, but also you could play it as like a roleplay game. And that's the best part. I think you can do in Gray Zone as much as possible without it. Yeah. Gray Zone is just like, do whatever you want. Make it what you want. You know, roleplay. Friggin', run through it fast. Like, you could do anything. It's great. And there's no restrictions. It's just like, here's everything. Go do it. Go make it what you want it to be. Yeah, the mobile version of Arena Breakout I don't really care for, but the PC version is cool. The newer game called Incursion Red River, yeah, that game is super cool. Incursion Red River is super cool, and I honestly would like to play that more. I just feel like it's in such an early state. I feel like it's in such an early state that, it just needs a little more time. And, it is good, though. What they have going right now, and the fact that they recruited the SPT, like, Sane mod guy for the AI, that's gonna be huge for Incursion. That's gonna be huge. Has anyone played SOCOM PS3? I used to play SOCOM, yep. I played those. Hell yeah, bro. Hunt is basically a cowboy-era extraction shooter game with a heavy stealth aspect? Oh. Huh. I played since PS2? Hunt was on PS2? Dang, that's been around a minute. That has been around a minute. Oh, SOCOM. SOCOM you've been playing since PS2. I got you. Loved SOCOM 1 to 3. Are you talking about Hunt Showdown? There was mention of a Hunt. What was it? Hunt 1892 on Xbox. That is what we were talking about. Oh, Hunt Showdown. Oh, okay. I don't know what we're talking about. I'm just here, bro. Where's the Credard guy? He's supposed to be like streaming and playing video games. I have the SOCOM US Navy SEALs 2 PS2 box edition with the included comms earpiece in my basement. Bobby Boy, if you see Bobby Boy, if you see the Black Ops RCXD Collector's Edition, please buy that. Please, please, please buy the Collector's Edition RCXD, bro. If you see that before I do, sheesh. I wish I got one of those back in the day. Anybody used to watch the, what were they? Reckless Tortuga? Online gamer? Back in the Call of Duty prime time? That guy used to follow me on Snapchat, bro. The online gamer. I don't have Snapchat anymore, but those were the days, bro. Sheesh. I did it. Kinda. Definitely, okay, hang on. Hang on. Sometimes it is buggy, but it is, in my opinion, at almost exactly the same beginning as Gray Zone was. If they keep it going and still work on it, I do think it will be as great. Hunt Showdown is a known hacker fest. Yeah, what is this? What is what? Oh, somebody told Stony that I was at the fire? Who told Stony that I was at the fire and that the fire went out while I was talking about Steam? Why'd the fire go out, bro? Definitely shall change it to chatty instead of GCW. Change what? Are we talking about me? Nah, I don't. I think the just chatting category is not that. Like, if I'm gonna talk about Gray Zone, I'm not gonna go to a different category. I hope you're not. I hope that is not what you meant. I understand. I totally get it. But if we were gonna go on talking about some other shit like streaming or whatever, sure. But I think the core of this conversation has remained with Gray Zone. If I'm buying Gray Zone Warfare, which version do I buy? If you buy the standard edition, this is what it'll look like. You will have, like, minimal stash. That's all my stash right there is, like, half a scroll. And I get a safe box that is 4 slots. Right? Similar to Tarkov. I have, I say just go Supporters Edition. But if you're not sure about the game, just get the standard, play it for a bit, and then you can upgrade after. You don't have to do it all at once. No. So in this game, it's not suffering for the whole time. You get the bigger stash as you level up, and then you get the bigger container by doing the tasks. So you basically get the stuff from playing the video game. It is more on the, it's like a fast track, basically. It's like a fast track to give you more stash and a bigger container right at the start. But it's no advantage that any other player can't get. Right? Like, any player can get the big stash, including me right now, on this account. But I have an account that has the big stash, if I want it. I actually was planning to upgrade this account, but I think I'm gonna leave it as a standard account. So that I have, like, standard account, features, right? Like, if I want to play a, like, true zero to hero fucking, like, standard account, like you're a fresh player spending 40, 50 bucks, this is it. GCW isn't pay to win, but the higher the version, the easier it gets from the beginning. Exactly. It's like a fast track. How much more stuff do you start with? Just wish I could put a flashlight on shit that should be able to. Most stuff is able to. It's just a matter of common sense. The same thing as Tarkov, Polar. Like, if I've got a grip if I've got a grip down here, there is like no room on this handguard for a flashlight. It does say there is, but probably only small ones, right? Like, you're limited based on your parts what you can mod. And that kind of goes back to what I was saying earlier. I would like to see more diversity and just more stuff for the weapon modding. Like, I want there to be more variety to the way you can build an M4, the way you could build an AK, etc. I want to put a tactical flashlight on my flashlight. Yeah, that is not currently possible. I don't know, like, there are definitely combinations that should work that don't. There's combinations, like, for example, the M700 has a FDE, like a tan colored stock, or like, I don't know, the gun, it's like the thing itself that you would put your attachments on and shit, your stock and handguard. It doesn't even accept attachments. It literally does not work. The normal one does, but for some reason the FDE one does not work. And it's those little things that would make a big difference in relativity to what it is. I do sometimes wish it would be possible to put smaller sights on top of the bigger sights. Like a red dot on a Voodoo or a Viper or something. I agree. Yeah, I think that, like, the canted red dots and the red dots on top of your scope and stuff would be cool. Yeah, just more. Just more stuff like that would be cool. And they've got lots of time to cook up all kinds of stuff like that. I just copped the base version to give it a try. Let's go, Quincy. Let's go, Quincy. Trying out Gray Zone. That's what we like to hear. I'm waiting until they put the Deagle in the game. Agreed. I want Deagle. I want 44 Magnum. I want AA-12 automatic shotgun. Friggin' DMRs. I want some DMRs. You know, I want all kinds of shit. Ooh, Spas 12? Heck yeah. P90 should be pretty cool. The P90 should be pretty cool when it shows up. Okay, tell you guys what. Instead of switching to just chatting, I'm honestly just gonna find someone to raid. I got my tooth out yesterday, and I've been doing way too much talking, and it's starting to hurt. And we've already been on for like 4.5 hours. I'm gonna try and work on some YouTube stuff, because it really is important. If you guys are not already, go ahead and check out the YouTube, because it's sick. And then, yeah, let's see who we could find here. We'll firstly take a look for the homies. Oh, guys, I will definitely be back tomorrow. What day is it tomorrow? Friday? Yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure about the weekend. Thank you, everybody, for showing up. I am definitely gonna get some rest. Tuesday, Wednesday for SnowRunner. That sounds like a plan to me. I would definitely like to do some more SnowRunner. That being said, guys, if you enjoyed watching SnowRunner on stream with Bobby Boy, or you want to check out what we did, there is a video on my YouTube. Thank you, Grave Shift. Appreciate that. I will be back tomorrow before 7:30. I am most usually on by 7:30, most usually. Community SnowRunner, I'm down. We could get, what is it, 4 or 5 people in one game, like 4 people. We can get some chat homies in on some SnowRunner next week with me and Bobby Boy. Let me say like 30 more times before I go. I got one, I think. When was the last time we went and raided over to Cristiano? 10 days ago. Okay. Okay. Is there anybody who's playing Gray Zone other than Cristiano? We got Ghost Reaper. Tosbo's been on for a while. Zeke is on. You know what? I think that... Was that... No. No. Hang on. Hang on here. I wouldn't mind joining, but I literally use one vehicle and it's a mod vehicle. Oh, that's no worries. We do have a few mod trucks. We definitely do have some mod trucks. We can look at getting it added. It's just a matter of making sure it's a compatible mod, right? Like we've basically had to go through one by one and test out mods that work with a console and PC configuration. Like Bobby Boy's on Xbox, so we need to make sure that they're console compatible mods first off, and then second off, we need to make sure that the game will actually load when when we're trying to join up, whether it be PC or console. But I have no issues playing with you guys, getting you guys into the lobby. I'm thinking... Oh, I don't know.
So yeah, we're...
Oh, you know what? Here we go. Okay. We got Ghost Reaper on, so let's head over to Ghost Reaper. He is playing Gray Zone right now.
I mean, it is what it is.
Looks like PVE. So, you know, GG's for the PVE guys. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow by like 7:30. You know, a little after 7. And yeah. That's about it. See ya.